Hey there, hi there, ho there, hellion. It's your girl, Lady Raz. This is your warning. I might be a cute little freak of nature that might be the end of many digi-lives, but even I have morals. Don't be a fucking dick by being discriminatory. This is a no-hate zone. Don't harass people in the drama I talk about. I'm here to have fun. You're here to have fun. So say hi before you lurk. I'm barely suitable for my fellow adults. I swear like a sailor, I like to blow things up. I.e., don't let your crotch goblins watch me. Please do not add me and ask for an ad pack. I won't. Don't ask about art help or info while I'm playing games. I will ban for this one. Leave the request for help for those streams slash parts. And the last one, I do not consent to any part of my streams to be used for AI training. I will repeat that again. I do not consent to any part of my streams to be used for AI training. Thank you and have a nice day. Hey, Hellions! How's it hanging? How's it going? Okay, I'm getting better at. Oh, that'll work. So I've been offline working on check check my whatever you actually use it. Yay! Okay, where we left off, we just escaped the prison. Okay, first off, let's start from the beginning. We come back from going to be an envoy, I guess seek some help, get some help from people, you know, because our little country is in midst of plague. And I kind of think this kind of hits a little bit more now that COVID has happened. Big C, one of the big C's. Now, like I've said in private chat, when I was younger, I was looking forward to 2020. Bring back the roaring 20, the glitz, the glam, the recognition, all that stuff, the wonderfulness of it. But no, you know what we got? Oh, goddess, she sat there, Odin. And he like you looking forward to this? You want this, right? Odin's like, you want this? You want you want Great Gatsby, bitch? Okay, okay. You ain't getting Great Gatsby. I'm giving you um Plague, Dusk Bowl, Villain, all this other good jazz. Now, I got something to say about people, about how now there's a petition going around to remove the acolyte from production. You know how we would have could have nipped this? How we would have should have could have nipped this thing with Catherine Kennedy. Okay, after her failed attempt of a sequel to the original trilogy. Stop going and seeing the shit. Stop watching it. know why you motherfuckers still watching Disney Plus. Why? I want to know this. Why any of you are still watching anything on Disney fucking Plus? Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum, we sail the mighty seas. Raise your flag and hoist the colors, your pirates along with me. You know, when it comes to Disney Plus, that's how I feel about it. You know, when it comes to companies screwing over the people, you know, EA, all these gaming companies, they're getting too big for their fucking britches. Now, a service like Steam, I have mad respect for Steam. I have mad respect for Steam because they do it better. They do it's not great. Granted, it's never going to be great, but you can get anything from Ubisoft to EA to Microsoft stuff. The only stuff you really can't get your hands on, which is really messed up, and no offense, Nintendo, you're missing out, is Nintendo stuff. If Nintendo would sit there and go, okay, we will be a game distributor as well as a console maker. Think about all these other countries. But nah, hold on. If anything, Nintendo's doing it right because the simple fact that their IPs are on their shit. And only their IP. You know, they do other IPs, granted, but mainly on their IP. But they have exclusives. Look at that. But you know, they are, in my opinion, missing out on opportunity. Power World being an example. Gotta give the people what they want. But when it comes to consumerism, you are the true item. None of y'all realize it. Your time, your energy, you are the commodity. You are the object. And no matter how much these companies say otherwise, we have these products consumed. They are actually the consumer. They're taking your money, making you work for the money. Taking your money, making you work for more money, making you take your money, you know, and buying stuff with that you are helping fundamentally make. You know, I'm going to say it in a way, we need to bring back small town shops. What happened to the little corner grocery down the street where it's like a little bodega? You know, a little bodega, got your fresh fruits, got your veggies. You'll find those in big cities still. Little bodega that the person owns the whole entire building because their family passed it down for generations to generations. And this little itty bitty bodega has a flat roof, and on top of the roof, the person grows all their vegetables. And they sell some. You'll find that in New York. It's hard to find, but you will find it. You still find little bodegas everywhere. Now, if you live out in the area like where I live in the the southeast. Yeah. I live in the middle. I live on the eastern seaboard. I'm on that area. You know, let's say it this way. I can drive and go into Atlanta easy. I can drive and I can go into Charlotte easy. I'm around that area. It's an easy area, you know. And you know, we need to start growing our own vegetables. Wanting that 14 car garage. Really? You want a 14 car garage? You want millions of dollars? Yeah. I'm sorry, but I want a world where my fellow human beings, if they want, can have children. You know, people are complaining about how we're driving ourselves to devastation and to an ending phase. Well, you want to know why we're going to that route? Companies nickeling and diming us. Consumerism, baby. That's why. Your guys has done jacked up the prices so damn high. You're literally making it where it's impossible for people to, one, own homes. And you know what? And assholes who own Airbnbs and are gobbling up neighborhoods like they're fucking Junior Mints or M&Ms. Y'all need to stop that shit. You're literally taking homes out of people who actually need homes. You're taking that house that might be a fixer upper, and yeah, you want to turn it into an Airbnb. But Mrs. Johnson and her husband, or Mrs. Johnson and Mrs. Johnson, want to buy that house so their children can have a home and a backyard to play in. But you're going to buy it, yet even though it needs to be fixed up, they can actually live in that house and work on that house and fix that house up. And yet you're going to buy that house and turn it into Airbnb and charge an arm and a leg for it and make your clientele that is renting out your fucking house do the damn laundry and clean up all that stuff, do the maintenance and shit that you're supposed to do. I'm sorry. It's not my job to make sure. It's my job to make sure that I don't leave your house, in such a disgusting mess that you have to charge me for a deep clean. You know, I did my dishes, I washed my dishes, I made sure my ass was clean. I stripped the bed and I was nice enough to put that stuff in the clothing hamper. I'm sorry. I'll even put it in the wash for you so you don't even have to fucking touch it. But I'm not pulling that damn lever. I'm not putting it in the dryer and I'm not putting it back on the bed. I am not your fucking maid service, motherfuckers. You know, that's one of my biggest pet peeves with these motherfuckers who are owning Airbnb. Not just the fact that you do that shit to your customers. Okay? It's not just that fucking fact. The fact that you're actually taking a house. Granted, that house is not in the best condition and you're fixing it up and you're making a profit of it. Yeah, you're doing all that. But meanwhile, that house could have been fixed up and a family could have been living in that house. You don't deserve to snatch up a fucking underdeveloped neighborhood because you see the potential of having those houses. You're taking from people who actually need those houses. Why don't you go and gobble up those McMansions? And now you kind of know where I live if you know what a McMansion is. All right. Why don't you go and buy the nicer house in the nicer area that's already established? Oh, wait, you can't afford it because the simple fact that it's out of your price range. So instead of saving up the money to buy something that would actually be profitable for you, that you wouldn't need to do very much maintenance to, you're going to sit there and go into a income district that is up and coming and it's about to be gendered, quote unquote, which by the way, that just means that they're going to sit there and take those properties from those who actually deserve it, changing the neighborhood from what it was instead of what it could be with those people in it to some god fucking awful, dingy, grungy, gotta have a Starbucks on either side of the fucking street. Damn business. Bullshit. Huh. Why don't you guys actually do right? Why don't you actually stop bitching and stop complaining about, well, people aren't renting out Airbnbs like they're used to? And you know why? Because why the fuck would we want to do the fucking cleaning on your goddamn house? Make sure we follow your fucking rules. I'm sorry, but if I go to a hotel, I'll get full fucking service. I can pull up the fucking phone and go, hey, can I have a maid come up here with some towels? And I would get, certainly, sir, or certainly, ma'am, you know, or I would just get, certainly, because you know what? People are too scared to say the sir or the ma'am. But you know what? I would end up having somebody come up to my fucking room with a bunch of towels for me. Maybe if I need some extra toilet paper, to bring that too. You know, you go to an Airbnb and you run out of toilet paper. Who gotta buy that damn toilet paper? You are the person that owns the damn Airbnb. I'm sorry to tell you, if I have to buy toilet paper for your fucking house because I ran out, let's say I decide to go buy it and go rent an Airbnb for my whole entire family to go to Disneyland or something. No, that's like 5 kids, half a dozen adults, maybe even a fucking quarter of a dozen and a half, of adults in your house. I'm going to run out of toilet paper. Make sure there's enough toilet paper. But no, I guarantee you they're not going to make sure there's enough toilet paper. So who's got to go out and buy the toilet paper? Me or the person that owns the Airbnb? Do I ring up their phone and go, hey, you need to come by your Airbnb with some TP because I ran out while I was PPing? Or that's my question. And if I have to buy the toilet paper, mofo, I ain't leaving what I buy behind. You ain't profiting off of me giving you money to use your place, and you're making me buy my toilet paper. I understand I have to buy groceries. That's part of life. But, dude, you're supposed to provide the basics. And TP is basic, in my opinion. In a hotel, you can call it room service. The front desk goes, I ran out of toilet paper. I need toilet paper. Okay. I need fresh towel. Okay. Can you have my room cleaned by this time? I am going to be out. I need my room to be just momentary freshened up. It doesn't need a deep cleaning. Just make sure you change the bed and stuff. Okay. Why do I want to stay at your fucking nasty ass place? Guarantee you ain't doing the cleaning. You ain't paying for a maid service. You making us do the damn work. Sorry. I rant. But yeah, you are a commodity. You are more precious than you'll ever know. You, as the consumer, are the most precious object on this planet. You are more rare than a goddamn motherfucking diamond. You are worth more than a piece of rock from the earth. You are worth more than the computer screen you're looking at. You are worth more than the screen you're looking at. You, the individual, you are worth so much to these companies. They are always biting and begging you for your attention. Perfect song to listen to understand what I mean is Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham. A little bit of everything all of the time. That, yeah, exactly. Now, everybody wants a little bit of you all of the time. And they want your attention all of the time. So they're going to fill up your screens with mediocrity. And you're going to sit there and enjoy it and clap. Ironically, you're either going to bitch or you're going to complain. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. To a company like Disney, who uses their claims of TOS as the escape the blame, you're welcome. You are welcome. Disney is using their TAS on Disney Plus to escape murder, lawsuit for murder, wrongful death. I'm sorry, your fucking team did not listen to the lady who had the peanut allergy. I'm sorry. Someone's saying in their head. I, I, I hear these horror stories on Reddit about just no mother-in-law that say, little Timmy isn't allergic to peanuts. Here, have some peanut butter. And almost kill their grandson. These people do exist. And if this person is sitting there saying, oh, she's dying about having a nut allergy and takes it a fucking upon themselves to make sure that there's nuts on it, or they just don't sit there and make sure they don't put the, make sure not to cook with nuts. Person has nut allergy, make sure to not cook where nuts are. Because they have special tables for that in the back. These big restaurants, like at Disney and stuff, they have these big, huge industrial kitchens. And there is a section just for those who don't eat meat, that don't eat, you know, they don't eat nuts because they're allergic. There are allergy you are taught where the allergy table is. You are taught where to pick up the allergy food. You are taught these things in the back of the house. Now, some areas, like some restaurants, like go to like Chili's or Denny's or somewhere like that. Yeah, you're not going to have that. I'm sorry to tell you, you're not going to have that. You can sit there and go, does this have nuts in it? And they can sit there and say, no, it has no nuts in it. And you're running the gambit because some of their stuff have peanut sauce and some of their stuff has nuts in it. And you might get one damn nut and you choke. But you know what? When you have big restaurants like you do in Disney, look, most of those shops, those stores, quote unquote store, that are literally just, set dressing. Their insides contain the rest of the restaurant. Or the amusement park attraction that's on the other side is actually the whole thing inside. But the restaurant, I guarantee you, Disney made sure there was a section for kosher meals. They made sure there was a section for allergy meals because you're not allowed to use the same pots, you're not allowed to use the same pans, you're not allowed to cook in the same oil as some of these other foods. You have to go by very strict guidelines. And to have someone like a rabbi go in, they're going to make sure that you're going to do both. Make sure you fulfill the promise of not kill anybody with allergies and to make sure to keep it kosher, you know? But there was a fumble through. Either there was someone in the back of the house that didn't read the ticket correctly and it happened, or snooty McBitch bitch, server was the server was snooty McBitch and decided to take it upon themselves to be arrogant after the woman's done told this person like 8 times, "Hey, I'm allergic to peanuts. I'm allergic to nuts. Does this have nuts?" And instead of correcting her and saying, "Yes, ma'am, that actually does have nuts. I'm sorry, it has nuts. Maybe if, I could put it in as a special order and see if they don't have any of that crusted or anything with nuts, or make sure that there's no nuts in it. I can put that order in." But no, they didn't do that. There could be that, but to sit there and say, "You promised to go into, you know, discussion with us, arbitration with us. You said you would talk to us. You agreed to it to the TOS." That's just going to make people read the TOSs. You, you know, you know, people joke around, and they said, well, people joke around and say, well, people who don't read the TOSs, you could possibly, be signing away your left nut or your firstborn child. Seriously, you could be signing over your left nut or your firstborn child. You could literally write in the comments of a TOS, "If my kidney fails, you have to give me a kidney." And some dumb fuck who don't read the TOS. Let's face it, you don't read the TOS. Most of you people don't read the TOS. Guarantee you didn't read the TOS for this site that you're on right now, watching me. Guarantee you didn't read the damn TOS warning of this person's a mature streamer and da da da. You know? But it is what it is. And I've been ranting for like 20 minutes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to cut that out, set it off to the side, put a pin in it. There yet. Alright. Sorry. I went on a tangent there. Oh, I am so sorry for that. But I appreciate people who watch me. I take great appreciation anyone who watches me because I'm a dumbass. If you're willing to watch me, I'm just happy to have you. Now, but where we left off, started the game. We're Corvo. We are the Lord Protector, the great Lord Protector Corvo, who is actually, well, I think when this first came out, it was alleged and then like confirmed by the devs that Corvo and the Empress was more than friends. But yeah, so we come back from being envoyed, trying to get some damn help. Borders closing around us. We're not going to get any aid. No one's going to send anything to us. They're literally going to watch us die. So we're coming back with the letter of this other kingdom saying, well, fuck you. We're just gonna let you die. We don't care. We're just going to let it stomp out. You know, our poor little city, our poor little country is getting ravaged with plague, not in the good way. The whole thing of going into my rant was because of, I didn't want this kind of war in 20s. I didn't want influenza to come back. Or worse. Which worse came back? But then we got sent to prison. We find out that Jackass 1, 2, and 3, they were all in on it. They set up the Empress's death. They have basically our love child with the Empress kidnapped and hiding somewhere. We're on our mission to go get our baby back and to right the wrongs. And we're going to do it the good way, not the bad way. That means we're not going to try to kill anyone. And I did kill a lot of people in the last one. So I gotta redeem my soul a little. Oh, dear. Try not to kill. No kill. Damn. No death. But we're going to the Hound's Pit pub. Yeah, and I think we actually come across this place when we're coming into the. Oh yeah, that doesn't open up until.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you. Whoever really killed the Empress.
We found our man. Even after 6 months in Coldridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
Yes. Not surprising. He was the personal bodyguard of the Empress. You've heard the stories.
Yes, I have. It still amazes me that someone could get to the Empress and young Lady Emily.
No one knows the real story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth in time.
But I hope he understands subtlety as well.
This isn't one of your fancy dress parties. The reality is that we need men killed. Have you ever killed a man?
Only with my wit. But it's a fair point, as always. He'll be here soon, and I'm looking forward to meeting him.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is
No, we don't.
occasion,
You
Corvo.
filthy.
I'm
Like
going to come
shit,
out.
bitch.
We've been
I
busy
remember you last time.
aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry.
But why?
We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that.
No offense.
Yes, Piero.
Even after all these years,
Mission.
these ugly ass motherfucking models are still
Go
beautiful.
talk to him and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
And if you're not like me, y'all wouldn't understand why I just call these damn models so damn ugly. But beautiful. But if you actually know me, you understand I'm talking about the mesh. And the textures.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear, all custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there is a terrible mess. Perfect. Now plug it in. Just perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin.
And now we're going to Dr. Doom ourselves.
So everyone
Let's
can see
sing the Doom song.
this mask.
Sorry,
Terror.
I'm a hyper person.
If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There.
I've been meshing.
Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you. You must be exhausted.
Dude, just let me explore.
Sleep. Your life will
You
get
Dr.
easier.
Doomed me.
You should rest while you can. Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Pedro. No, I will not sign off on these percentages. A bag of powdered crystal, iron ore. What's wrong with these metals in Driscoll? Kingsborough's feathers. Kingsbarrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you needed was paid by Tarf and handed out willy-nilly. But this is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, bottle materials, everything else. You've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half of the city is in ruin. So no one's going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Admiral Havelock. Damn, homeboy. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, my mama asked me to ask me something. Break? No. Do, 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 do. There's nothing in here.
My break with
Yeah.
was
That absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the
I had to
need
rebuild
maintain
from
life
scratch,
functions
but
at extreme
so
ocean
much
depths.
the better. I was sick of
Pressure
using
in the
tools
culvert too
made
much to
by
endure
lesser
without it.
men.
I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time and then observe them for years if need be to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop.
This motherfucker is going to use us as a lab rat.
Furnish me with
I guarantee it.
subject and the necessary legal amnesty.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation. Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only
You've met Piero. Good. You'll want to get some rest now. You'll be needed soon.
Oh, soon. So soon. A couple other people near me. Hmm.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Basically, river crust are like these gigantic ass pearl thingies. What else live in here?
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right. Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Guess Wallace.
Okay.
He's a
If the Admiral
pervert.
kills him, then so will I.
Please follow me to your quarters.
I don't need to go to my corner.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Lady Emily Caldwin was abducted 6 months ago during her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with
I'm
information
sorry it's
leading
so
to the
dark. We
location
can't
or
risk
return
being
of the
seen.
daughter of our beloved
It is a
late
bit
Empress
romantic, though,
is
isn't
required
it?
to speak to the City Watch at once.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
Hmm.
Log entry 1-4. It seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. Pendleton's voting block and my military connections. All we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us.
Basically me.
More than capable of that, I have no doubt.
I don't want to do that. I'm a psychological bitch.
Switch. Switch, where the hell is it?
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of Seeds has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert.
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the
My
Lord Regent,
furnishings have been
Hiram
installed at
Burroughs,
last with no small
back when he was
amount of
just the
complaining
spy
by that
master.
antiquated boat.
He's one manipulative
The others
bastard,
have no
I can
idea
tell you
what
that.
it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which, Wallace, please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Hmm.
This is your room. It was chosen to give you privacy. I understand you'll need your rest.
He sounds so slimy. Oh.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days
Sorry,
to
I was
come.
working with.
For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power. My gift to you.
I'm sorry. He gives me Randy. Not Randy. What's his name? Ramsey. Ramsey Bolton. Corvo, I am very sad. They say that you're dead like Mother. But I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it. So please come for me if you can. Can't I just stab him in the face here? The shim off the side here? No. Hmm.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Hmm.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds nor centuries. Someday this will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom. I can feel the creep chanting.
Hmm. Ah.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Okay, Loki.
A reminder to all citizens, inspect your neighbor's faces closely. If there is any sign of blood on the eyelids or cheeks, you must notify one of the City Watch. Early stages of the plague involve coughing. And can often be remedied through the liberal consumption of Sokolov's elixir. Once bleeding from the eyes occurs, death is inevitable. All suspicions of plague, regardless of severity, must
Should I
be
clear
reported.
space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
You a bitch, Lydia.
I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose,
Dude, I can do it in a way that's not going to do harm.
Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece.
Yep.
Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Okay. Pedro, my friend.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna need some of these. Yeah. I don't need it. Okay. Oh. Are we ready, kids? Hi. For two.
Ready to go?
Oh.
Let's give the signal. I'll be here.
I passed this little freak.
Oh. Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Bitch, I ain't an assassin by choice.
to go? Just give the signal.
Okay.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. The City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Alright. So I'm going to put this on pause. Okay. And I am going right back. Alright. I got to take my pups out. I'll be right back. Taco Pete? What? Munchin, what the heck are you up to, Bubba? You need to go lay down somewhere. You ain't getting on this bed. Try to dominate? I kicked you off. Yeah. He decided he wanted to play you up top puppy. He lost. Got his ass kicked off top. This time. Mamun. Here. Here you go. Nope. Down here. Okay. So
All these rats crawling all over everything.
But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. Hey! What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Gully ain't moving no more.
Good. Keep them coming.
one. Drop. Pause.
Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months. All these rats crawling all over.
Good. Keep them coming.
Nasty furry filth. 1, 2, 3, heave! Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months. others down with the sickness.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the
Mm.
of the everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Still crying about that dice game?
Look out. We got a problem. Fucking longer do I have my fuck?
Sneaky, sneaky. Gotta be sneaky.
Someone, here you are. Someone.
Let me out. I'm trapped.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about.
There you go. Oh, shit.
Ain't seen either pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by.
Damn it.
Shop. That's my business. Well, it was.
Well, I sneaked in here. I'm going to redo this section again. I didn't turn off anything.
I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
But you just left money here. I was just scavenging for me. One. Ooh. Hmm.
Oh, stupid goddamn. Dublin son of
Okay, so I used the music.
You're such a chopper.
I'm gonna get you. And Oh well. I've ended my life like a fool. Oh God. I didn't say. Wow. Yeah. And here, where? In the right. And now go down. I don't want to make too many bodies because that will put the body count up, and you don't want.
Yeah. Granny, 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 come out with me instead. Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead.
In other words, she's dead.
I think the little birdies are sad today. I told you the knives go on the left. Yes, I would, indeed.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Cause chaos, Loki. Chaos. That's a.
I think the little birdies are sad today. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Not the way you want.
I told you the knives go on. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Let us in, Granny. Where are you? Here you are. Come on, let's get this guy.
Hey, I'm being nice.
Get him!
I didn't have to dart you. I was nice.
Granny, come out with me instead. Granny. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor.
No, I will not do that favor.
Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find
No, Rag.
just like the first.
I ain't doing that. If I was going to go
Clavering
Chaos
Boulevard.
Gremlin.
Or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious. But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come. Granny, 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 come out with me instead. Granny, Granny, Granny.
Apartment. You know what? I can go in here and steal some shit.
Welcome to the house.
Doing really good.
But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
Okay.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city...
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Hey, I was nice. I was being nice. I'm so scared to move around. I don't. The fucking. Okay. This is taking. Yeah, I do have some of my old footage. I'm kind of cheating on remembering what I've done. Yes. I snore too.
experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
If you want to read it, you can read it there. Still no one.
I know you're here. Bastard! Dump you!
Night night. It looks like I haven't it. Ooh. Being nicely, I or I like the food. Everybody. I hope they're out. There we go. We go there. Hmm.
Half the block dead from the plague.
Better them than us.
At least some of them had money.
Huh? To arms!
Damn it. Damn it. Now, just take the death. Because I want to be sneaky.
Oh, damn you.
Want to be sneaky.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Better have good. On.
a pass over here. Think I can't hear you?
Yeah.
Please, not now. Hey, what was that? I know I heard something. Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense?
No. Oh. I did not mean to do that, sister.
Damn you!
I die.
Flank him! Flush him! Work. I'll find you, you hagfish. Got you now. Get him! I'll find you.
Okay. Die. Let me die with some dignity.
All mouth and no trousers.
Not mean to do that.
The doom of Pandacia has come to the city.
Another night, another patrol with you.
Fuck that.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. A whole district went dark.
those stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20. Plus 2 elixir.
Look like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Come on, let's get this guy! I'm gonna dump you in the river after all.
We're watching these guys.
Go down, you pig! Huh?
That settles that. What?
Somebody!
Get lost. You should get where you're going, little man.
Now I'm looking for stuff I want.
all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here.
Psst, Corvo. It's me, Overseer Martin.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. Feels good to stand up straight.
There we go.
Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick.
He ain't gonna kill Campbell.
His body for the journal.
By the way,
His notorious black book.
I feel bad.
Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow. And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I love how he thinks.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our...
We ain't doing the Heretics brand.
Retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother. Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching. break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe, we can't rule out black magic. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere.
I trust your trip was uneventful. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this busyness pass all the quicker. Doc, one of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. But down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who are just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening. Who's done this?
What on earth are you talking about?
No time, no time. Listen carefully. You must instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
What Black Book? What do you mean?
Tell him. Warn them. And then die of plague, you useless incompetent. I never liked you.
What in the world? Campbell? He's dead. Guards! Guards, get in here!
By the prophecies, what have you done?
He's been poisoned. There was a younger of your order in here before. An initiate, perhaps. Detain him.
You don't give orders here.
Don't be a fool. He must be running already. Get after him! I'll be filing a full report.
Stuff your report, Colonel, and I'll have your weapons at once.
Idiot! One step closer and I'll gut you.
You've forgotten where you are, Captain. You've no power here.
You'll regret this! Firing! The worms! Die! Guards! We'll have to fight our way out.
All mouth, no trousers.
I know you're here somewhere.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
I want to do something different.
I trust your trip was uneventful. I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children.
Good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this busyness pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseer's here, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you.
See something? Sure. I'll get to the bottom of this.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Yes.
We know you're here.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Oh, I'll find you.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
I know you're here.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
I know you're here.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empire. I hear you, bastard.
facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Where are you?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Now what? Assassin, help! Good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you.
Rouse yourself. Wake up.
We know you're here.
I know you're here.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
I'll find you.
I'll flush you out.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lock is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Where are you? When I find you, it's going to be bad. Oh, I'll find you.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
I'll learn another emotion.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Look out. We got someone skulking around. Where? Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in... Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I know something's up. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Where are you?
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Somewhere, scum. I know you're here.
Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your
Curse
stations
those
and
fools in
execute any
Colbridge for
intruders
letting
on
Corvo
site.
get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to
Attention,
inspect
this
the
facility is now in high alert. Lockdown
there's
is
an
now
upside,
in
at
effect.
least.
Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention, this facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Please, someone help me! Somebody, please, help!
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention! This facility...
I'll feed your heart to the mouth. I know you're here.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. Okay, now I hear you. Where are you?
Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here somewhere, scum. Shout if you see him. Where are you?
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
That might be worth checking out.
Come out. We both know you're weak at heart. No, it's just a little cough. I'm fine. I feel completely fine.
Fine. Look at you. You have the plague. You were trying to conceal it from us, your brothers in the Order. Was that your intent? To spread the malady to us?
No, friend. I tell you, I am well. As fit as ever. Put down your weapons. Just think for a moment before you...
He was sick. Very, very sick. That much I'm sure of. Now to find some way to dispose of the body without spreading his illness. Die, filthy fur.
Rat, damn you.
was talking and I forgot I muted myself. I gotta mute myself. As I'm wrapping up my stream, which I'm going to be in a moment, I will be back to being all yours in attention. You want me to say hello? Want to unmute yourself and say hello? Want me to unmute and say hello? I am almost. Well, I'm almost done playing Dishonored. Which is the stealth game that I like. And I'm trying to do the I'm not killing everybody ending. Okay. That's what I'm doing. I'm almost at the end of the stream. And I've been streaming for like 3 hours, going on 4. So you want me to mute you or unmute you? Everybody, my darling is here. Let him rant on his aces. What's aces doing now?
Well, it's not Asus. It's the Acer laptop. It's just sent me a thing going like, you need to verify your warrant, your warranty, your Acer ID account. So I do that, right? It refuses to tell me when my actual warranty is going to run out. I know it's 12 months, but it doesn't actually tell me when the warranty is going to run out. And I've found the thing where the serial numbers. I thought, okay, I found where the serial numbers. If I put the serial number in, will it then tell me? No. Now, with the Asus one, it told me how long the warranty was on it. This one doesn't. I don't know what. It's got me a little bit. Why is it not telling me why the warranty's not up on it? Have I been bamboozled? I don't know. At the minute, it's just not telling me how long I've got on my warranty. It should. I may have to ring Acer and say, hello, I've got this, has this still got a warranty on it? If they say no, I'm going to swear, because it means I've been bamboozled. They gave me a fucking second-hand machine.
Oh, no.
Instead of a new one. Because it should be telling me how long the warranty it's got, and it's not. And if I've been bamboozled, it means I won't be able to get a fucking warranty for it at all. The only good thing I can say about this is I've got 32 gig RAM. That's about the only thing. And I've just found out where all the driver stuff is. So. You sign into your profile, my products, you go, yeah. It shows you my laptop, and you go, okay, when's my warranty run out? So I can, I've got to start budgeting every month, sticking money to one side to pay for a warranty. Or as the one chap said, was like, well, if you put enough money to one side, you'll be able to buy a new laptop. You won't have to worry about a warranty. I'm just like going, yeah, that's a wonderful world you live in there, where I could have enough money to do that.
Wow. Don't they understand the world is ruined right now?
So I'm kind of like, oh, yeah, I've got a new laptop, but is it really? Because I can't, it won't tell me how long I've got on the warranty, which is a bit sus. Do you not agree?
Oh, you know how I feel.
It should tell me, but it doesn't.
It's just a little cough. I'm fine.
You know, I asked them to get a new one, and I told them exactly where to get one from, and they said, oh, we're going to get it from this place instead. And yeah. This thing has got more drivers than I've had hot dinners. It's got over 40 drivers, and that's before we even get to the BIOS stuff. The other one had about 10 things on it. This thing's got 40 odd. That's not it. No. Don't know. It's been. I can see why the chap said when he brought it. He says the OS for the nitro sensor is a little off at times, because I programmed it so the minute I start playing games, it should switch into performance mode. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And I have to click the little button on the top. So at the minute, it's in green mode, which means it's in eco mode, and the battery lasts up to about 4 or 5 hours, which is a fucking travesty, because the original one had 8 hours normal usage. Now, when you go to this thing's website for this laptop, it says it's supposed to have a 9-hour battery. I'm only getting 5 hours out of it. And I'm not playing bloody GTA 5 every 10 seconds. How much? It says, yeah, it's in eco mode supposedly, and it says I've only got 1 hour 33 minutes. I literally turned it on about 10 minutes ago. It's in eco mode, and it says. Yeah. It's quite interesting. It's in eco mode at the minute, so it's not using it. Shouldn't be using almost anything up to it. The CPU is at 46 degrees C. Before everyone starts panicking, it's an AMD. They run hot. The GPU is only at 37, 39 degrees, which I don't know what the GPU is bloody doing. Literally, I'm not playing anything at the minute. Most I've got is Opera open with some YouTube pages ready to watch stuff. That's it. I just quickly asked it to add that game to my library on Steam, so I've got that game now.
Thought you might like it. Free.
what it says, can we make it so no one else can get in other than
I hope
who we
so.
say? Because it
That
says something on one of the reports for it that it's a great game with friends, it's fucking terrible trolls. So I'm hoping we can do it so we can just create a lobby with just us two and any of your friends, any of my friends who want to come play. You know, without being stupid. Especially when we get off awful, you know, get this thing back up streaming and everything. It's just at the minute, I'm just like, I don't want to jump for joy. Because, as I said, it's not telling me what the warranty is. That's what's got me worried. Why is it not telling me what its warranty is? As I said, I may have to literally speak to Ace and say, hi, when does the warranty run out on this, please? Can you send it in black and white? Because I was told it was bought brand new this month, but it's not telling me when the actual warranty is going to run out on it. What is Acer Jumpstart? Was one way to find out. What is Acer Jumpstart? Is Jumpstart how you find out to update the warranties on the damn thing? No. I tell you something, it's slower in eco mode than when you're plugged in. Oh, it's just took me to the same place where I've been looking for in the fucking first place. Doesn't help.
If he comes back,
That does not help. That does not help. That does not fucking help. Look here, and there's a program, it can find all the serial number without you having to hang the laptop upside down. That's great. But again, that doesn't tell you when the bloody warranty runs out.
he's got a prowler on the loose.
I'll have to find the number to say, hello, Mr. Acer.
Got someone's skull.
Does my warranty run out, please? Because, like, it doesn't tell me online. You go, oh, you can find everything online. No, you fucking can't. Because it doesn't tell me. I've registered the damn thing, but it doesn't tell me how long a warranty I've got on it. Or if I've got any kind of warranty at all. Which is kind of terrifying. Oh. Yeah, it's slow as fuck when it's in eco mode. That's the only thing. Slow as fuck. Because it's been unplugged while I've been asleep.
Got a prowler on the loose.
For the restless hand shall be raised against the common good.
That weird beep is it. Now it's gone from eco mode into quiet mode. Which is like when you're just looking at normal stuff, it's in quiet mode. Fans don't sound like Birmingham Airport.
Someone get over here! Get behind him!
Well, fans don't sound like Birmingham Airport unless you put it in turbo mode. so far, when we have been playing games on it, I haven't noticed a lot of heat coming off this thing. So, whatever fans it whacks on when it does the gaming mode, it is happy little buddy.
Damn it! I just died again.
In the void. The man you ended was a friend of mine.
That's it. And you click on the picture of your thing. So yeah, it's a lot bloody faster. It says, search by serial number ID or serial number for your product and warranty details. But when I click that, it just takes me to another page saying, oh, we have this thing that'll find the thing for you. Yeah, that doesn't actually tell me when my fucking warranty is. Okay, if I have all the information, it'll then tell me. No, it doesn't. That doesn't help me at all. It takes you to another page. Select your product type for information on how to receive the serial number. If you have a Windows product that will power on, you can use the ACE information tool to retrieve the serial number or serial number ID. Yes, I've done that, but it doesn't tell me the fucking warranty. It's fucking useless. ACE answers. How do you find that for how long a fucking warranty you've got?
Oh no.
Check under everything.
All sorts of going. How do you upgrade to Windows 11? I don't have to do that, thank fuck. I'm already on Windows 11.
No, it's just a little cough. I'm fine.
There's about 12 things on. I've got a problem with Windows 11. It won't work. Okay.
You were trying to conceal it from us. Your brothers in the Order.
Do you know that all laptops cannot update to Windows 11? Unfortunately, Alwyn, case in point, which was one of my original laptops. Yeah, she's an old girl. She's over 12 years old, and she's only gone through one battery. And yeah, she's still rocking.
Very, very sick.
Because
that much I'm sure.
I described it to the guy, and he says, well, what do you mean? I says, both my spare laptops were half-inched by my other half. Because I don't pick rubbish. I've never picked rubbish.
My other half. I'm gonna wrap this up. I come back level later, but I'm getting annoyed and frustrated. I'm getting annoyed and frustrated.
Oh, hang on. United States of America? No, United Kingdom.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Jim. Oh God, I have like 125 people. Oh no. Thank you for following, Mommy May. For him. Hey. I'm about to actually log off. Oh crap. I'm getting a lot of follows. Thank you so very much. Oh, wow. Thank you guys. You guys got me to my 80 follower goal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no.
We got a prowler.
Oh, Darlene.
What?
I'm getting followed.
That's good. That's good, isn't it?
Yes.
Means you're popular.
Nanny. Thank you for the follow.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over there.
Okay. Thank you, Ring. Rail Baron. 1, 2, Honey, 2, Meryl? Meryl? Jimmy not kills a lot. Thank you. Thank you for following. Baby! Hey! Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago. Thank you for the follow train. Oh, thanks. It's just it came out of nowhere. I'm about to stop my stream for the day. Thank you so very, very much.
Is that you?
Yes, that is me, you idiot.
I'm disabled.
I'm trying to speak. Yeah, this one, he's just got his new system, and I have to play a log and enter into his computer and set up his
Corvo,
stuff for him.
it's Samuel. I'm here.
Sam, I know who the hell you are, dude. It wasn't that long ago when you dropped me off on the other side of the city.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons.
Yeah, he shouldn't live like a baron. That's why I branded him a heretic.
Okay, let's go.
I got almost all the run. And we're going to wrap it up here. Do this little overlay.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
But yes, I'm actually about to wrap up my stream. Right now I'm playing Dishonored. I might be playing Grand Theft Auto with my other half later on, eventually. Maybe even playing Supermarket Simulator with him or something like that. Oh yeah.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it.
You better.
I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his Kiana.
Can I be of service to you?
Okay, yeah. So, mana thing. So we're going to stop here. All right. So
Oh, it's working now. I've just turned on Call of Dragons and it's gone into gaming mode straight away. Ah, there we go. Now it's got confused and gone
Okay,
back into
guys.
quiet.
Darling,
Yeah.
we're about to go offline.
Okay.
So, with that being said,
Gone back. Yeah, it's having a blue fit. It can't make its mind up if it's going to do performance or thingy for Call of Dragons now.
okay. Well, while he's yammering on about Call of Dragons not letting him run the game, his computer properly or something. I'm ending my stream. I am going to go find an innocent soul who just started their stream. So you lovelies can go raid them and pass on the love raid. Okay? Let's pass on the love. So, it's a little thing I do. Thank you guys for watching. You're brand new, whether you're new or old. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. And if it's not your birthday, happy birthday, you amazing, happy unbirthday.
Happy unbirthday, you mean?
Yes, I'm nervous and I'm shy. Knock it off. Happy birthday if it's your birthday. Happy unbirthday if it's not your birthday, you amazing hellions. And I hope you guys have a good one, whether it's morning, noon, or night. Okay? And those who are still on Twitch, I will be rating someone else, so stay right where you are. And those who are still on Twitch, I will be rating someone else, so stay right where you are. You want low viewer. Oh, here we go. We are going with someone by Bibo Sama, and they have no viewers. So go send some love their way. So I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.